Welcome back to another day of Final Fantasy XIV. We are doing the Near Alliance raid. We started it yesterday. I didn't realize that it was going to be an Alliance raid. I thought it was going to be a one-off quest like the Monster Hunter one, and here we are. Full-on Alliance raid. We were able to do the first, battle portion of it. So I assume it's gonna work in threes like it is, like it's been for all the other ones. So Daedalus, thank you for gifting a sub. The Fox Mongo, enjoy the gift of sub courtesy of Daedalus. Daedalus, thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much. Kamsamida. Also, Morning Zero, hello. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Eventually we'll have 5 more animated emotes too. Not to say that I have any ideas for them, but Twitch will eventually add 5 more slots for everybody on Twitch for animated emotes. Look. Okay. Alright. That's unfair. That's unfair and you know it. Yeah, it's the same time for me. It's 3:24 for me too. I start my stream at 2 a.m. I had someone send me a DM asking me what my stream schedule was. And I won't lie that I was a little confused because I feel like I plaster it everywhere and make it so obvious that I was confused, but I need to stop like expecting people to know what I know. Some people are just special. Well, no, it's also like when Dad comes in the stream and he asks me if I'm going to play said game. And I've been marathoning Final Fantasy games all year. And it's like, that when he asked, it was month 9 of us marathoning Final Fantasy games. And look, I know my life or what I'm doing on my Twitch channel doesn't revolve around your whole life, but prior to that comment, he's been in the channel like 5-6 times, and it like makes me scratch my head like did you not notice? Or, like, it leaves me speechless because I'm confused. I'm like, no, I'm gonna still be playing Final Fantasy. So I'm like confused when people ask stuff like that. That to me, I always feel like it's trolling. But I don't know. I don't. What do you mean it's? How am I too far away? Oh, I have to go. Oh, okay. I don't need to do it near them. I need to go over here. Okay. You're literally one of the most appreciative streamers out there, as opposed to people not thanking people for gifting them stuff or gifting subs. Over here it is. Konog Pod, stop dallying. Oh, and I don't know. I don't remember if you were here or if you were AFK. But I remember you asking Daedalus if I was going to stream a 9-hour stream on daylight savings time, and the answer is no. I don't know if you were here when I answered it, because at 1:59 it changes back to 1. So no. Although there's going to be an extra stream next year because it's leap year. So 366 streams. Yo, Blast, hey, thank you for an additional 10 bits. Hey, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, Stereo, hello. How disturbing. Not queuing in on the fact that Aka's actually one of the most punctual streams I know if you can't figure it out by just watching. Well, that's... like, I try to make everything so easy to understand and get. You know, like I know my titles are so long that some platforms won't be able to read it, but you know what day the stream is, what day the marathon is. I don't want certain things like tips, advice, and help and foreshadowing. It's all in the title. I get you can't read it. Like the rules that show up when you type in chat for the first time, I've condensed those down so much to try to make them so easy to understand and straight to the point in like as few words as possible. Now to the point that I only have three three rules when I used to have like 6. I try to make it so easy. Like everything easy. Well, that's your problem, Node. Schedule command. Okay. No, that's not the problem, because if you look in my bio, it has it right there. I also have it displayed every 2 hours. It's unrealistic to have people for 2 hours. You literally set the table and prepare the food. If the people can't eat, that's on them. I was going to complain, but whatever. How disturbing. God, I did it again. The color of their garb is different, but they do appear to be the same make of 2P. Which means ghoulish or not, we can make use of them. This is truly excellent, Konog. My understanding is that the pod should be able to salvage the correct part and initiate the repairs. Let's see. Okay. I'm literally making a schedule command as we speak. Must we instruct it every single time? Go on, pod. Fix 2P. Oh no, I used to have no, I have a schedule command. Actually, it's just off.
Oh, you pervert!
What's the difference between 69 and 6.9? 6.9 is a good thing ruined by period.
Hold on, no, replay that again.
Oh, you pervert!
What's the difference between 69 and 6.9? 6.9 is a good thing ruined by period.
I have no words. What is that alert? That's Steve checking out Claire in Resident Evil Dark Side Chronicles. It's the 69. It's the 69 alert. Thank you, Not Lumi, for this 69 tip. Thank you. Oh my god. That's something. Did it work? Thank you, thank you. I can't believe you wouldn't use Twitch's built-in donation service. What's wrong with you? I need to stop doing that or they're gonna shadow ban me. Everything you know is wrong. The glee in Eggnog's eyes at the sight of 2B's awakening could be born of keen self-interest. It would not be wise to keep her waiting. Sweet success. Let's not waste any more time about it. 2B, do you remember what happened? 2P. Fuck, my name's 2P. Yeah, we're doing the Nier quest, yeah. I was damaged in combat, and you brought me here. And then you wildly inconvenienced us by dying on the table, yes. Fortunately for you, we were clever enough to pick up the pod here. And by the fact that we're having this conversation, I assume it's succeeded in repairing the damage. I see. Did you locate the key as I instructed? Despite how little information we had going on, we did. It's fully operational as far as we can tell, so can you use it? Whoa. An earthquake. Everyone outside now. Whoa, how'd they get outside? What happened to the mountain? They're playing the Valkyrie music. This isn't. Nog, look. Okay. Damn, she already got sword out and everything. Two Pete, no, there's too many. Worry for me? Don't be. Okay. What's the meaning of this? It means that your assistance is no longer necessary. Oh shit, she's turning on us. What? Wait, no, there's 2B. Damn. Okay, so we were helping the wrong one? We were helping the wrong one the entire time. Have it your way, then. See this world to its end. Oh no, I was gonna say she doesn't have the mole. I guess she does have the mole. I know. I worried, but I thought she was our friend. And who are you? Is your dress about to turn white? Because if so... I am the Aurora number 2 type B unit, but you may call me 2B. I'm here to destroy the androids in white. We can discuss this later. Right now, we've got to stop 2P. Well, damn. The puppet's bunker. Damn, so we've been helping the enemy this entire time. Do you have any dialogue? Careful. They may intend for us to follow. Oh shit, I actually can't do it. My item level is too low. I'm 465. Alright, well I gotta go change that. Yulmore? I guess? Twist of the century? If you want to pee, you should have said before we left. Man. Hey, Snowy, hello. Let's see if we can change our stuff here. I only got, I don't think I'm gonna wait. Oh, fuck. Yesterday when I spent the points, I bought the wrong one. Ah, shit. Yeah. Well, fuck me. I bought the 500s, not the 530s. Well, I mean, I guess that's a good, an okay thing, I guess, because that's gonna have me. Oh, I had no idea what you were talking about. Yeah, I had no idea what you were talking about. So I was getting this one. Yeah. All right, well. Again. New Silent Hill game looks really good. All right, hold on. Let me ban you real quick. Well, yeah, I can't do it, so. And I think there's not any. I don't think I have any other like quest dungeons available that would give us we'd be able to knock out 2 things at once. I don't think so. 'Cause I already went around to every area trying to see if they had new missions. I think the only other area, yeah, there wasn't any new in the Temperance, there wasn't any in the Great Wood, there wasn't any here. I don't think there was any here either. It was all Calusia and I don't think I checked Lakeland. Go check Lakeland. Because normally there's been like new dungeons or like hard versions of previous dungeons in the last expansions available, but we haven't got that actually. So maybe they stopped doing it. That'd be able to knock 2 birds with 1 stone. No. Oh well. I'm not a tank. Alliance raid. All right, well. The only other option is for me to do the normal raid. That's my only other option right now, to do the normal raid. Or start it. But I haven't started one and come back. Kill another. Hey Pro, hello. How's it going? It's going okay. How you doing? Yeah, this should be the other raid. I gotta do a duty roulette so I can get enough tombstones. Is that okay? Wait, why is that thing approaching me? Get the hell away from me. Alien? Some millionaires should call themselves Kojima's God and pay to win a vote. Did you just kick it? No. That was dust in my shoes. You think one item's gonna be enough? Talk to the NPC? Why? You know what time it is. Nice fashion, by the way. Here. She's got Crypt Lurker. I don't know what that is. $530 here. Yeah, I don't have enough tombstones for it. Or any piece. This is here. There's one fish we haven't caught here. Oh, nice. That was fast. Alright, which one we doing? Oh, this is a Crystal Tower one, no? Yeah. It looks like that dude got a giant fork on his back. Oh god, it's level 50. God, my abilities are gonna be so... Seems kind of strange to start you in here just to have you zone into another area. Why not just start you right here? Oh man, I wonder if we're gonna have the same problem when we get to the next raid though. Like we won't have enough levels. Dang, that died mad fast. My item condition? Nah, it's fine. It's good. Just don't die, right? Oh my god, we have the shoulder block. Jesus. It's been so long since I've used this. Snowy, you should actually be at this stuff. Or have you already done it? Crystal Tower, I have no idea what it is. Oh, so when you said you finished ARR, you mean you finished the base story. I was assuming you meant the post story. The main story? Oh no need to apologize. No, I just thought otherwise. I just assumed otherwise. You, if you were here, you could actually join us. I don't know if you're actually on this in your, where you are. Damn, everything feels so weak. Like the HP values of the mobs get like so high, where like the fights feel so much longer. I did a couple of quests into post, but then I stopped to try to level healer. Oh, I see. Are you liking it? In Final Fantasy XI, I played White Mage majority throughout my time playing it. Even though nowadays when I play the game, I'll play Puppet Master at once. It's very different, and I'm glad I have the Chocobo to help me. I got too used to getting right up in everyone's face, and now I suck at staying far away from magic. Oh, you set your Chocobo to tank? You actually maxed out all three. Damn, he died mad fast. Oh yeah, is this the? I don't remember if this guy's an actual enemy in Final Fantasy III. I don't remember. Is it better to get one DLC at a time or buy them all? For 14? I would assume it's better to get them all at one time. I think they go on sale all together, but to be honest, I wouldn't be the best one to ask because I didn't pay for them. Lumi in chat actually bought them for me. So I actually wouldn't know. I'm sorry, Barbosa, I'm standing on your dead body. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm an idiot. I wasn't paying attention at all. At least that gave me time to take a bite out of my chicken sandwich. Did I bring? I brought. That was my second one, and so I ate that one too. So unfortunately, I ate your spare. Sorry. Will you forgive me? I'm not sharing your fries. No. I don't need to be eating those anyway. I like fries too much. And they're like so many calories. area, we're heroes. We don't kill people. Only bad guys. Here goes our nerd. You didn't kill the bad guy? Nerd. I should have guessed as much. Here's your tape on your glasses, nerd. Alright, hopefully I get enough points. Is there a way to check how many tombstones I have on me, like, right now? Holy shit, a bonus of 2.9 million EXP awarded? Jesus Christ. Yeah. Give someone a player combination. Who should we give it to? I'm going with the red hit girl. Control C. I got 481. The lady's over here. That's not enough to buy a main body piece. But it should be enough. We need a new earring. We got 100. You think 100 levels on eye level is enough to get to 465? My bracelet's 406. I think that's the lowest one I have. That'd be 124 levels. I guess that's the best piece to buy, I guess. Hopefully it's enough. Oh man, if we had 79 more points, we'd be able to get another one. All right, we're at 451. No. It only brought us up 8 levels. Fuck. Wait, no, I bought a neck piece, my dumbass. It probably wouldn't have been enough anyway. If I join one of these, do I still get points if I'm not a tank? I need 465. I'm 6 levels away. Normal raid, alliance raid, main scenario. Trials. Oh, what's my headpiece? 430. All of this should be 430 except the body and the legs. I didn't realize I was buying 500 and not 530 yesterday. If I would have bought the 530, I wouldn't even have to be doing this right now. Sad. Yeah, tanks are just what's needed on who's queuing up. Every roll gets a roulette bonus. Oh, okay. So the fastest one would be dungeons, wouldn't it? Dungeons or main scenario. You get 350 for main scenario though. That's a shit ton. Hands are 340. Hands, feet, and legs. Hands, feet, and head are 430. I need to step away for a minute from the keyboard, so I'll pop out and pop back. Okay, no worries. All right, I'll do main scenario because that gives 350. And that would be more than enough of what we need, if that's what we get, and if we can get in. I can't trade in the gear I have right now for tombstones. That's not possible, right? No gear for tombstone trade. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do another one. It says 5-minute wait, so shouldn't be too long. And it won't put me in any main scenario that I haven't done, right? I don't think you've ever unlocked this fishing hole. Master Angler Matsu here will show you all kinds of things. Believe it or not, the only time I've ever played this game off stream was actually just to fish. But I don't think it's surprising. Look, there's water down there. See? See ripples? I keep getting the same damn thing over and over again. The one I need is not even the rarest one. This was happening to me all day yesterday when we were waiting for the Alliance raid. I couldn't get the one that I needed. I kept getting, even though it wasn't the rarest one, I kept getting the rare one. Hey, complaining shit happens. Let's go, baby. Life's motto at work. Let's go. And right on cue. Let's go. Oh. Okay. Huh.
Bear witness to the true power of the Ultima weapon.
Yeah, you did this, yeah. Real time, you're being a real punto right now. Fucker off. Man, back in the time. Jeez, this was a time where it was so simple. Don't press many buttons back then, jeez. Uh-oh. Good guys win just because we're good guys, and bad guys have to lose. And that's exactly what that was right there. Well, I don't think we can go anywhere. Ugh, barely got out of that. Oh fuck, I ran the wrong way. I forget that means that it's pushing you away. Hey, there's nothing for us to go, so keep on keeping on. You're playing on the PS5 now? I used to play Final Fantasy XIV on the PS2 long time ago. That's it.
But the ultimate weapon is all powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can her strength truly be so great?
Great.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Brea.
It's Thancred.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
Ascian. Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core. An enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alag failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. seven hells, to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
God damn. I have no idea how many gigs this game is. I've never looked.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left.
Gray.
Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian.
Ascian.
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Weren't you on the verge of losing? Don't tell me you get a full HP bar back. No. Not touching. I would assume the game's like 70 gigs though. Oh, there you go. He has the answer all along. No, we don't want to touch. How did I get hit by that? What? Great. I'm gonna get hit by that. Nice. GG's. Is that enough points? Uh, 651. Yo, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, 1.9 from doing that. This actually kind of sucks though, because I'm getting so much EXP I don't want. Which is gonna make me like hit level cap faster than I want. Who calling GG? JJ. Okay, so we got 651 bracelet. That's 124 upgrade. That'd be the best one, right? Weapon is 100 levels. I don't know if accessories scale worse than like main body parts. I don't know if it's like that they weigh more. I don't know. Alright, we'll buy the bracelet. Just double check. I bought the wrong one last time. Okay. Hold on. 533. Thank you. Let's see if I was able to get it without this though first. Thank you. The bracelet brought us to 160, 461. We got it. We would have got it at 470, just barely. Thank you. We're at 487. All right, thank you. Hey Warhaven, thanks for the raid. Thank you. Welcome everybody from Warhaven's raid. How's it going? All right, I'm gonna go back to my house though. I don't like the Tomfas look. Unfortunately. To me, Tomfas and hand-to-hand weapons are two different things. Okay, so I need to put okay, I'm getting too far ahead of myself. I need to put God hands in, right? Oh, it has to be 100 durability. Fine. Oh, you're right here. Okay. They were forcing you to repair your stuff, right? Yeah. Hey Warhaven, how was your stream? How are you doing? How's the Final Fantasy saga going? We are in the post-story of the 3rd expansion. There are 4 expansions. I don't know if you've ever played this or you know how the structure of this works. So I'll just walk you through it. There is 4 expansions total, but 5 stories total because you have the base game, right? And each expansion in the base game has a main story and a post story. So right now we're in the post story of the 3rd expansion. So we have one less one to go. Or once we get this done, we have 1 expansion to go. If that makes sense. I forgot all about the flowers. Wait, where are they? What? I have armor on. Where are they? Hello? Oh, there we go. I'm too lazy to change your outfit. I don't really like this, I mean, I kind of like it, but I don't really like it, the whole dress thing, but it could be worse. And I'm too lazy to change it at the moment. Plus, my inventory is full on body pieces. Oh, no, it's not. Armory. Can't we put in the, What? You can't? What? Yeah, 2B goggles. 2B dress. I guess it's 1 slot. Better than nothing, I guess. 2B gloves. Could be feet. Could be boots. And I think that's it. I'll have to figure out what we do with body stuff later. We got... I'll put that one in there too, fine. This one will get thrown in there for the time being, just to give us some space. It was good. I checked out Like a Dragon Ishin and MHA Ultra Rumble. What's that? Are you ready to join back? Check the little helmet. You got a nice little crown. That's adorable. Thank you for helping me get to this level. Thank you. I still have to play the Dead Space remake. That's one of the games I look forward to playing once I get through all the Final Fantasy games. And Like a Dragon Ishin. Oh, I can't buy it. Oh, My Hero Academia. Don't judge me, but I don't know anything about that show. I know it's really popular, I think. I know that contradicts what I just said. Dead Space Remake is on point so far. Have you played Resident Evil 4 Remake? I feel like Dead Space Remake got left in the dust for Resident Evil 4 Remake. I feel like once RE4 came out, Dead Space just like dropped off the map completely. It's okay. I know all about My Hero Academia from fanfic. My Hero Academia is on a break anyway at the moment, sort of off radar. Oh, you watched my playthrough of it over on YouTube? Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. What's our queue time? 14. There be a fishing hole here. Where is it? Here? Yeah, I just finished the Lies of P one. Like 3 hours before stream. So now I have time to relax now. Ooh. I gotta decide on if I'm gonna do Like a Dragon Ishin or... And if I do, I gotta decide where I'm gonna do it at. Lies of P so hard. Yeah, it is. It's one of the harder Souls-like games that's come out in quite a while. Relax. Sounds like opium. I mean, it took me 51 episodes. And so, like, 6 episodes is 3 hours. 3-ish hours. So it took me like 25, 26 hours to do it all. A little bit more. Actually, it was a bit more because 3 of the streams were like hours long. Resident Evil 4 Remake was one of my favorite games and the first time I really enjoyed an RE game. I like RE2R and RE2-3, but yeah, no, RE4 is RE4 is their best so far. I mean, RE2 is not. I don't think RE2 is bad, but the stuff you can do in RE4 makes RE2 feel like almost like a stepping stone. Four years between them makes a bit of difference. Like the fact that you can melee attack and stuff. Do I download the Endwalker Collector's Edition? Maybe? I'm not really sure. I've had Final Fantasy XIV downloaded on my computer for like years without ever playing it. So I don't really even know which version of the one I downloaded. Well, thanks. I've been going back and forth with making like a dedicated channel for the Let's Plays. They seem to be combating the VODs. But hey, I'm glad you enjoy them though. Others have been watching them too. I would assume it is. I'm not too sure. I mean, I can always find something else to do, Gray One, but I have other things I need to do that the Let's Play. I was saying like, okay, once I get this Let's Play done, I can go move on and do these things. I'm only a couple episodes away from finishing it. There's another project I've been putting off working on that I need to get back on. Yeah, but thanks for checking it out. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's all I can ever hope. Oh, is that the last one we need? Hey, alright, we got all the fish here. So now we just need the area at the top. We have 2. And then we have all the fish here. Coming in late. Yeah, sure. Hold on. I'll cancel. I had to do some other stuff because I didn't have the eye level requirement, so I had to go do 2 duty roulettes to even get the eye level. So we've been doing that for a while. In fact, that's the first time I did it because I found out I bought the wrong gear yesterday. No, that's very kind of you, Warhaven. That's very kind of you to say. I'll try. Oh, you gave lead back to me. Oh. Hi. I didn't realize. I was just fishing, you know. Not a care in the world. I didn't realize until just now. Oh crap. I hope we don't get hit with the eye level requirement for the other ones too. That was Today is also officially day 60 of Final Fantasy 14. So that puts it 10 days over Final Fantasy 11 in terms of how long to beat. I was gonna say, why the hell did the music change? That was weird. Do 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 do. Hey Snowy, are you here? You here? Okay, so yesterday we watched the Lies of P stuff. I don't think you were here. Hold on, I guess. And I was asked if you could change the game into Korean. So I went and changed the language of the game in Korean, right? And I was trying to do like a before and after with the words at the top in the option bar. And so exit was called Nagai. But when I put it in Naver translator, it was giving me it was saying like get out. Is that what it actually means? Like get out? Because when I was doing like English to Korean and I typed in exit, I was getting like a completely different word. Say it again. It was a Nagai. Gai. Or gai. They were saying that it meant get out. I could type it in chat, I think. Oh, oops. Yeah, it's such a hassle. It was spelled like this. Oh, why is it being such a pain in the ass? Oh, it's probably because I had the keyboard on. It was spelled like this. Yeah, that's pretty much the to go out. Huh. Is the base form? That would be That would be Nagata. Nagata? It's a da sound, right? Duh. Or duh. I'm not sure what. Adding gi makes the verb a noun. That's cool. Huh. Lover's flower. That's an interesting fish name. Now we just have to wait for queue times. Yep. Yesterday it took us an hour to get in, so it might take an hour again. Yeah, because I realized when I was doing it, I was like, oh, I could read the letters. I just have no idea what this word means. So is anybody playing Alan Wake 2? Or is going to? I wonder if you have to play Alan Wake American Nightmare to enjoy Alan Wake 2 more. Oh, I got all the fish here. Can I donate these to the, It's been too long, I don't remember. I thought American Nightmare was a spinoff. It is not a full-fledged, like, budget game. But I've never actually played it, so I have no idea. I played the original one a lot, but I never played American Nightmare. But I'm wondering if there's stuff from American Nightmare that carries over in the 2 or not. Also, I wonder if you have to play Control as well. Because apparently they added like an Alan Wake thing in Control. I wonder if you have to experience that too. To like get the fullness of Alan Wake 2. I got 47 of these bad boys. I'm about to desynthesize all of them. Well, I mean, they said it was a horror game. So, I mean, it should, you know, should have horror if it's going to be a horror game. I don't know if you would call the first game a horror game. But they made it pretty clear when they announced the game that Alan Wake 2 was going to be their first horror game. Yeah. Remedy's first horror game. So, I mean, it kind of makes sense. I gotta go and play the first one. I never got the chance. I played the first one when it came, like around the time it came out on the Xbox. I loved it. I thought it was cool. It's very... I feel like it's one of those games that's like easy to hate for some people. But I thought it was pretty cool. I've always liked it. I want to think the second one's probably going to be a bit more game than the first one was, probably. Yeah, I guess it would be more of a, yeah, like a thriller. Yeah. I was happy when they said they were going to make another one. I never thought it would get a sequel. Holy crap, I was freaking fishing these snails by the waterfall for eons yesterday while we were queuing into the Alliance raid. Jeez. They're supposed to be remaking Max Payne 1 and 2 as well. And when I wonder how that's going to work. I wonder if it's just like a remaster or if they're like full-fledged remaking. Because I don't think they can do that for 3. Because I don't think they have the rights for 3. I think Rockstar has the rights for 3. I love Max Payne 1. It's so cool. I never really played. I only played Max Payne 2 for the first time on stream when we played it. I don't even remember when we played it. I think I enjoyed 1 more. Though I couldn't get into Control though. I wanted to like it, but I just couldn't get into it. And I never played their Quantum Break game either. Just came out at a bad time. For me. I've been breaking these down forever. I've not played it, but I always thought Alan Wake looked very boring. Yeah, I think that's what. I think that's how quite a few people felt about it. Are you talking about the first one or the second one? I've been staying away from everything from the second one, so I don't know anything about the second one. But I have heard people say that about the first one. Oh, my skill actually went up with that one. Nice. Yeah, the first one, it's not really like a... I mean, it has gameplay, but it's more focused on its narrative more than anything. It's presentation, it's narrative, it's storytelling. Its gameplay is just kind of really just to get you from A to B, really. It's not really meant to be like the most upgrade. I don't know. Engaging combat system. Yeah, I've blocked it. I've blocked it everywhere. I've blocked it on Twitter. I've blocked it on Twitch. I love first game, so I wanna play that as soon as I can. Yeah. That's all the fish I have. Yeah, that literally took me forever to desynthesize all that down. We can't do anything with this fish. I don't like it when games make you walk excruciatingly slow while listening to the dialogue. Yeah, that's fair. We all got what we like and dislike. Oh, I can't donate the gears? I never really minded because, like, most of the time there's nothing really going on around anyway. Like, usually when they make you listen. I really enjoyed the, like, on the highest difficulties for The Last of Us, I really enjoyed the gameplay loop of it. All right, so that's done. but I don't enjoy it enough to buy the remaster of it. It looks like Western. No, not Western. It looks like Eastern is the one I haven't finished in Nova Scotia. Same. I'm not usually one for higher difficulties, but I really love it when The Last of Us pushes you with the fights. It made enemies way more intimidating to me, especially the large hordes infected. Yeah, it gets like really tense, and you have to like. You know, once you realize how effective the bottles and the bricks can be, and how much you can save your resources by like throwing a bottle and then smacking them with a lead pipe, it just costs you a bottle and then one little tick on your melee weapon. Like it gives you like this whole new idea of how to use your resources. All right, like, yeah. That's one thing I really enjoy. Instead of just like mashing to use your melee weapon, you use like 3 hits of it and stuff like that. I quite enjoyed that about it. It's cool how they added water diving down here. Whoa. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I was like, what's Phoenix doing roaming down underwater over here? What the hell? Holy shit, this is level 90. Dang. I'm pretty sure there's like some ability I could use for this to make it last longer. What can you do? Sharpen your vision makes it easier to target fish. That's for spear fishing. Increases the chance of landing a large-sized fish on your next spear hunting attempt. Okay. Hold your breath and reduce the worriness of nearby fish. Occasionally discover treasure maps. Wait, you have to... Oh, you have to use this. Oh. Electric current? Electrify the water and capture all fish present in your field of vision. Wariness of other fish increases with the number of fish caught. Requires a counter of 10 to execute. Can only be executed once per spearfishing attempt. I have never used any of these. No! I'm missing one. Oh, but it's a special... What? There's a special condition for spearfishing? What? That's a first. Haven't had that happen. How did I miss them? Damn. Okay, we got both of them. Oh wow, we already got it. We already got it done. Special condition. Maybe it's like a... Maybe it's like a quest? Jirobana. They're all in the Loach. Jesus, there's so many in the Ruby Seed not found. Holy crap. Jesus. Yeah, Lakeland. Yeah, I couldn't find the ones in Lakeland. I didn't even... Oh, damn. I didn't even think of going there. West Nova Scotia. No, Eastern. 1, 2, 3. 3 places we haven't found fishing spots. Okay. If I was a fishing spot, where would I be? You think you would be on the island, but I don't think that counts. We'll try this little island right here. Somehow, I feel like it's not going to count, though. Hey, it's literally just a rock. Yeah, it's just consider Costa del Sol. 3 places undiscovered. Oh, you can't go over here. That's considered Costa del Sol too. The ship, maybe? Oh, undiscovered fishing hole. There we go. That's one. Nice. Oh, got me biggin'. Nice. Man, I haven't mooched to catch a big one in forever. Oh, we already got all the fish here. Okay. All right. Well, that's nice. Except the last one. That doesn't really happen that often. Mooch that sucker. Throw him back in. Hey, all right, Blasta. Hey, have a good night. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We about to feed the whole village for a year with this. All right. So we got North Bloodshore, which is right here. We got Costa del Sol. We got South Bloodshore. These are all on the left side. And then we got... But this is all the way at the bottom of the list. And this is there. So that can make you think that these two undiscovers right here are on the right side. The one after it's on the left, though. Right? You would think that it's over here, right? I think that's a safe bet. Oh, you can't land here to fish. What? That should be illegal. I can't fish here either. We've already fished here. Unless it's a pond on the island. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it could be right here. Oh. Hold up. It could be this. No, we've already got this one. Yeah, we already got that one. What about down here? Undiscovered fishing hole. Let's go, baby. All we gotta do is find one now. Let's go, baby. If I find this last one, I'll have found all the fishing holes in Nova Scotia. Or Nova Sea. Hey, Lander, hello. Hidden Fall. Oh, and we got one. We got a time restriction on that one. It could be in the time window for all we know. Curious Gord is the Warrior Quest guy. Oh, is he? Why is he just sitting here chilling by the waterfall? Are we the top Final Fantasy XIV stream today? No. But we're the top Final Fantasy Fishing 14 stream. And that's all that matters. You're the top Akamatzu stream. That's not true. We gotta find one more fishing spot. He's using cold water, berating his body to calm the berserker beast inside him. That makes... Oh, okay, okay. Makes a whole lot of sense. Regular Tuesday activities, I see. Even though it's Thursday. What is this? Allows the execution of mute with an average size fish. I don't think I've ever even used that. It wasn't a terribly interesting quest line, but I did it. Snowy, you can't say that. You're forbidden to say anything bad about Final Fantasy XIV at all. You have to praise it all the time, forever. All the other streamers are just standing around in the cities, and here is premium fishing content. You think that plays into why, I wonder if that plays into why our conversation earlier with why WoW, like, dominate Final Fantasy XIV in viewership on Twitch in particular, even though it seems like 14 is doing really great, like, in general. My guess was nostalgia. Like, I mean, WoW is like the MMO for Eon. Just like how Street Fighter is for fighting games, right? It's alternative just chatting free. Yeah, that's the #1 reason why, like, I would never want to play like modern day Final Fantasy XI on stream, because to get anything done, you have to stand around and wait to fill groups, and that's just boring. Like, I mean, as a stream, that's just not entertaining, because you're sitting around waiting, hoping people join your group, doing nothing. It's also one of the reasons why I don't really like recommend the game to people, unfortunately. Because I can't necessarily see people enjoying that. Alright, well, we got all the things except the time restricted fish, so now we gotta go find the last one. Not judging by saying that either. Some people like to do that in chat. Oh yeah, no, it's all fine. I'm just wondering if that's what it is. Yeah, because I mean, because you do like. I always underestimate how long the queue is at this time. It took us a little over an hour to get in the first part. The first part yesterday. I know I spelled "and" wrong, but whatever. Any water here? Any water? Here, maybe? I don't know how popular WoW really is streaming-wise these days, besides admin gold, but a lot of people will watch him regardless. Well, I took a look. We were looking at the directory at the beginning of the stream. Because we were just talking about how Twitch is predominantly a multiplayer website, like the multiplayer game. The multiplayer games usually reign supreme. And at the time we were talking about it, it was like 230. WoW had like 22,000 viewers. Final Fantasy XIV had 4.6, I think, or 5,000. That's pretty healthy, I think. For an MMO from 2005, that's very good. And then Cut pointed out that I didn't really think about it myself. A lot of the games that dominate the top spots are free-to-play games. Like a lot of them are, from League to Valorant, Apex. I don't know if Dota's free, Counter-Strike, like all Fortnite, all the free-to-play games, or not all of them, but like the major proper free-to-play games, they all dominate the top spots pretty much every day. I guess that makes sense though, because the barrier entry is so low. So that would mean you'll have more people interested in watching the game, because there'll be more exposure to the game potentially, if people are interested in the first place. We already fished over there. Finding this last one's gonna be hard. Yeah, that's gonna be Rain Catch Gully. Yeah. But nobody can dethrone the king that is just chatting. Just chatting is all encompassing. Undefeated. Every day. Never to be taken down. Never to be defeated. Makes sense, though. Alright, what about this water right here? The Sever Springs? They say this is the Juggernaut. But that's all the way over there. Rain Catch Gully. That's also the Juggernaut. This last one's gonna be so difficult to find. Maybe this? No, this is the river. Okay. I feel that Final Fantasy XIV streams have more variety of content over WoW. As much as people say it's not a traditional MMO as opposed to WoW, but I feel 14 streams are more socially engaged. I wouldn't really know because I don't watch WoW. Because frankly, the game bores me. I don't play it either. I've only played it for 1 week, and that was years, and like that was over like 10 plus years ago. So I don't really know. The only MMO I can really compare it to is Final Fantasy XI, because that's the one I played pretty much predominantly. I wouldn't really call Final Fantasy XI a social MMO anymore, but it used to be. But those days are like long gone. Oh, it's the same river. I'm really shocked that they don't like have an ability for fishing to go and like tell you where the fishing spots are. I'm kind of shocked seeing as they have that for bot. I don't know about the other crafting jobs, because this and botany and cooking are all I really use, but I'm kind of shocked they don't, because it seems like they have it for like so many other ones. I'm running out of ideas here. I have no idea where the hell this last undiscovered is. I feel like I've been everywhere. That's a lair. If I was a fishing spot, where would I be? Here? I don't see any water. There's no water around the lighthouse. Nope, this is considered Bloodshore. No water there. Are there caves? What I find is generally when you go off the map like this, you can't land. See? So that'd be kind of hard to find if there is. Or to get it to work. That's South Bloodshore. Costa del Sol. Let's see if I can leisurely finish a late lunch, early dinner before getting log on and join the queue. Probably. I've tried every island. All these islands for some reason are registered as Costa del Sol. I don't really get it, but. Yeah, they're all registered as Costa del Sol. I doubt that, you know, I've already fished here, so. Yeah. Where the hell can this last one be? It has to be on the right side. Because there's like no other fishing spots over here. Yeah, it kicked me. Yeah, it restarted. Yeah. Oh, no worries, Barbos. That's understandable. No worries. Maybe right here, maybe? This definitely ain't it. Oh, that's the cave. No, I'm desperate. No. Maybe over here. Maybe whatever this is. No. Rain catch gully. Okay. Maybe this. This is a river that goes all the way over there. It doesn't look like there's much water to the south. This part's kind of weird. It's like I'm still by like this part's weird. Like they say I'm flying over like nothing. And rain catch gully. Maybe this way. Oh, okay, yeah, no problem. Happens. No water. Nope. I'm gonna put this more over here too, by the way. So it's like less of the screen. And we got the claw hand that's chilling right there. We got this bridge, which I'm pretty sure I've already fished at. Garling base north. I've tried, but I'll have to try again. I was thinking of maybe trying to see what this is. I've already checked all this. I don't think I missed anything. I mean, I went all over this. This river is just that river. Yeah, that's the same river. East. Is there a west? There's a north and a south. There's no south of this, though. No. And east is right here, so south would be over there, but that's not really where it is it? No, because if we follow this, it's going to take us to the rainfalls. Yeah. So that's not going to work for west. Can't really go there. So that's out of the question. Can't land here. Yeah. The hell is this damn thing? That's the waterfall that's the hidden fall that we already did, and we already fished this. That's the East River. I feel like I'm going insane. I haven't seen any other like bodies of water anywhere. What about this though? What if it's like right here? No, that's considered the East River. So all of this is just considered the same thing. Man, that's huge. This whole thing is considered the same thing. That's crazy. And you can't land here either because it's off map. The guy at the dock of Costa del Sol. The guy at the dock. This guy right here. Is there another waterfall somewhere? Hidden Falls had the other waterfall. This is the Red Mantis Fall. So this is like all one big one. Sure, I guess. Okay. Ready to fish up that bastard Neptune dragon? Sure. Oh, I've already been here. Yeah, I've already fished here. Yeah. You can fly here. And we got it right there. Wait, what? What? There's two of them here. The front and the back are two different holes. What? Oh my god. Really? What? Dude, fishing from the front and fishing from the back is literally get that. Oh my god. And I can't get them because it's time restricted and it's a weather freaking fish. Well, on the bright side, that means that we have caught every fish that doesn't have a restriction of some kind in La Nocia. On everyone. Except for, yeah, anything that has any kind of like special condition, time restriction, or weather. I haven't got it. But we got every other fish. Not bad. Okay. I guess I just go down to the Black Shroud, right? Just go down the list. The front and the back are two different holes. You don't say. Dude. Look, I was shocked, okay? Like... Alright, where do we go now? I'd probably be more help, but I've never actually touched fishing. I'm level 55, all from the Grand Companies turned in. It's okay. There's two of them here. The front and the back are two different holes. What? I like contemplating life existence. All right, so New Grandidia is done. Old Grandinia is already done. Central Shroud. Oh, we haven't done Central Shroud. We'll start with Everscape because there's one fish there. Okay. A+ clip. Look, I was distraught, okay? Wait. Oh, yeah, this is the Chocobo guy. Right. Alright, so there's one place we haven't found here. Because I searched all over that damn map. Code is one thing that you must forbid. Alright, so we need one fish here. One fish at the pond. And no fish at the manor. And then we have one place we haven't found. It's probably somewhere over here. And... okay, we didn't get it. I wanna be the very best fisherman you ever saw. You tuned into my stream and you see me with that pole in my hand trying to catch them all. I got all the bait in my inventory. Never unready. You're like, oh man, Akamatsu's live. I'm gonna go watch your stream, and you're like, God damn it, he's fishing again. What else did you think the stream was gonna be? Fishing, no, gotta catch them. Also true. I'm still in this tree, slugs food. You like that song? Believe it or not, I don't like Pokemon at all. I'm not much of a fan. The most I was ever a fan was just collecting the cards. Hey, alright. Oh, did it kick you out again? I just find that song is easy to, Oh, I gotta disband. Well, we haven't got a whole lot done, today, have we? I mean, we got a bunch of story missions done, but... Hey, Pinhead, hello. Yeah, I never really been a big Pokemon fan. Not really. I like Digimon, but after they started fusing with the Digimon in Season 3, I kind of lost interest in that too. Well, I got it. That was fast. Yeah, I kind of lost interest in that as well, because I was like, that's a little too much for me. Once you start fusing with them. Don't mind me. I'm just here to fish. Don't mind me. You mind your business, I'll mind mine. There he is, fishing away, trying to feed everybody for the rest of their life. Ooh, see the warrior of light. Fishing in a pond, trying to cure everybody's starvation. Dun, 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 dun. I don't even know what the actual song that I'm using. But apparently I know how it goes. Dun, dun, dun. We're doing some fishing things. Do-do, 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 do-do. I don't know how the rest of the song goes at all. If you could ask me to name the song, I couldn't tell you at all. Dun, 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 dun. He doesn't even like fish? I don't know. The act of fishing is enough. Is reward enough. I'm the warrior of light. My job is to feed everybody in this star. There you go. To your plate. Prepare to eat what I have caught. Ooh, I got the black ghost. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so undiscovered hole. It's probably on the right side of the map. Got maybe this right here. My best is dancing. Oh, dancing queen. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this has to be it. Yeah. If this isn't it, that's crazy. Wait, no, this is considered the same thing. What the fuck? What? That made no sense. How? Okay. Wasn't expecting that. This maybe right here, that looks a little wet. Wait, this is the vein too? What? Oh, it could be the waterfall. Yeah, the waterfalls can be their own thing. No, it's not. It's not the waterfall. Maybe behind the waterfall? How the... Unfortunately, from all the, like, having to get out of the party and get back in the party, I'm not gonna know how long I've been queued for this one. Alright, this is considered the vein too. Alright, so east vein, west vein, they are just considered the same. Okay. Oh. Hey. What about here? Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be something different. The vein again? Come the... This thing is just the entire map. Just say it's the entire map at this point. Jeez. Alright, we found it. I like to throw my fishing line. I like to throw my line. I like to throw my fishing line. I like to throw my fishing line all the time. Fishing line. Oh, we already got all the ones here too. Well, this is done. East Shroud. Here we go. We got 2 undiscovered areas in the East Shroud. Well, we're going through freaking Granadia like super fast. Granadia is a lot smaller in other areas, though, I guess. I like to cast my fishing line. I like to cast my line. This has to be one. I like to cast my fishing line. I like to cast it all the time. Welcome to the shittiest Final Fantasy XIV stream, where I am yours truly, Akamatzu, where I'm garbage at the combat in this game, so bad that instead of playing for combat, we play for other activities, as in fishing. You won't find me doing a single story mission in this game, because I'm too busy doing the real main story. Catching every fish that I can. Alright, well, found this one. We got all the fish here too. That one is a time one. Damn, we were running into freaking getting all the fishing everywhere. Now you might be like, Matsu, why do you suck so bad at fishing in the game? Or gameplay in the game? Well, if you really have to know, it's because I'm just distracted all the time. I can't focus on combat at all. When I know there's people out there in the cities to feed, fish to catch, bait to collect, people to meet, share information, I can't focus on no fight. How you expect me to fight Ultima weapon? Omega weapon? I can't fight those people. I got people to feed. Oh wow, I found the other one just that fast. That was easy. But it's okay because you can't see what happens during combat anyway. I want to think if that's one of the reasons why maybe it's kind of... Well, no, that's definitely one of the reasons why it's hard to watch. I've noticed from just spectating other people, whenever they do like raids, that's usually when they have the lowest viewership. I assume that's because it's just kind of hard to even see what the hell's going on. Okay. Well, we go to North Shroud because I'm pretty much almost done here. And Granadia. Because I remember when we were watching Tekken and you guys commented on, you were like, oh man, I can actually tell you. You guys were commenting on, like, you can actually see what the moves they're doing and where they're connecting and stuff, because Tekken is how Tekken works. It's not, each button is attached to each limb. Or like 1, 2, 3, 4 is attached to, you know, left arm, right arm, left leg, right leg. So it's set up in a way to where you can pretty much visibly see like every move. You know, you never know like what's not really going on in Tekken. Versus like if you watch Dragon Ball Z Fighters. Sometimes you have no idea what's going on. Or Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear Strive. That has to play a part for 14. I imagine from a viewer standpoint, it has to. Because like when you can't even see what's going on and stuff like that, it's definitely not good. Like a good thing. Alright, we're missing 1 fish here in Pond Creek. 2 fish, actually. Okay. Yeah, if you don't have limited effects on for parties, you're not seeing a damn thing. And if I turn it off, I can't make the jokes about it. Or the comments on it. Well, damn. Hey, look, we got it. Nice. Now we just got to get this one. Oh, no. That was the time restricted one. Hey, yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Rare fish, rare fish. Let's go. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. I got Nemo. Time to get this one. Now you pour this on the sucker. Man, I came to find out that one of the bodybuilders I used to watch, Ronnie Coleman. I don't know if you guys are in the bodybuilding at all. The guy apparently lifted too much weight to where it hurt his back. And then he got like these botched. Unfortunately, he spent like $3 million on these surgeries, and they didn't help him, and now he can't walk without crutches. I was like, damn, that sucks. He spent all that time lifting weight for like bodybuilding competitions and stuff, and then it like eventually becomes your downfall. I was like, damn, that sucks. I found that out like 2 days ago. But he was just basically lifting like way too much heavy weight, too much for his body, because he was like 5'11", which is not short, but maybe if he was a little bit taller, it wouldn't have been as bad. But for his size, I mean, he was doing like 800-pound squats and stuff, which is just crazy. And it ended up just bad for him over the years. That sucks. Yeah, it does suck. Yeah. And I was curious. I saw. I was watching something and I was like, oh man, I wonder what happened to him. And so I looked it up and I come to find out that happened to him. I was like, damn, that sucks, dude. No, I felt the fate. Ronnie was a beast. Oh yeah, that dude was a monster. Monster. I guess that is like the key, like, example of like too much is a bad thing. Like too much of a good thing is a bad thing. Like exercising is great, but not like that, I guess. As a takeaway. It's probably gonna take a hot minute to catch this last one because it's the one all the way on the far side. Probably gonna be really rare. God, we've been trying to get into this forever. Ray, why you lie to me? Huh? Why you lie to me? Why you say this was not going to take that long? I can go to the enclave, I guess. Because breaking some of these down are just not going to give us anything. Well, no. The spearfishing ones are going to... If we break them down, it's going to give us something. Alright, hold on. Let's see if we can... do any with these. My fish lady. You want any of these? Seema. Oh, I knew a person could name that. She hated my guts. Alchemy. Will I ever use this? Probably not. I can throw it on the other girl, though. Alright, so out of all of these, no duplicates. Alright, man. Give you, I'll give you the marlin. I could take all this materia off and just give it to the... give it to the people. I have 72 of these. Jesus Christ. Now, I think the first fish we did were... Oh, yeah. We'll break these down. We can level up our desynthesized skill. I know I joke about Final Fantasy Fishing 14, but today really feels like it. As this queue time into this raid has been so long. So, can y'all give me some examples of like what special condition would be for catching some fish? Is it like mainly just quests? Or is it like you have to have a specific bait or something? I assumed it was you just had to have like a specific bait. Weather? Weather is its own thing. Yeah, weather has its own category, so I would assume that they're not the same. Yeah, you got weather restrictions, time restrictions, and special conditions. So we got weather and time. And then I assume special conditions means like... I just assumed it meant bait. Or bait, or like you have to have a quest for it. And then I think this last one is just like RNG, I think. Right? I think so. Yeah. All right. Back to fishing. Do do do. Where were we? North? I think we were, right? We were at north? Yes. We didn't find one of the fishing spots in north. I was at on Creek. Lightweight, let's go. Ooh. Pond Creek. Oh, over here. All right, hold on. We gotta trim the fat here. Oh man, I just murdered your buddy and you're not gonna do anything? Man, you're a friend. I don't want you at the end of the apocalypse. Damn, you ain't gonna do anything either? Some friend you guys are, just watching your buddy die right in front of you. Cold-blooded. Quests, folklore tombs, red books, and some require you to have several stacks of fishing intuition. Really? Wow, I would have never have guessed that. Huh. You have to have... Huh. That's interesting. They have no death wish. So, do you think there's a possibility? Do you think there's a possibility that we live in the universe where Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes out and it sucks? Do you think that's possible? I kind of feel like it isn't. Like, it looks so good. When you say fishing intuition, you mean the angler arts, right? That's what you mean? I thought half of the people that played the remake already said so. Yeah, there is... I mean, you had the people that were mad that the remake didn't have all the content that the original had. And to be fair, calling it remake gives them the impression that it is. Like, naming the game remake is giving the people who played the game, or before they even play the game, have the expectation that it's going to be a full-fledged remake of the game. But that's not what it is. At all. But, you know, you're going to have those people that are going to be upset. And I think that's rightfully so. I think that's fine, to be honest, because I don't... You're kind of laying that into them before, by picking that word for the game. And then plus... Even before the game even gets started, it's been like a teased thing for tech demos years prior to it ever being a thing. Like, oh, hey, look at the PlayStation 2 technology with this Final Fantasy VII tech demo. Hey, look at the PS3 with this Final Fantasy VII tech. Like, doing that over and over and over again is kind of making people also think it's gonna, you know. So I can understand those folks that are like that. They're like, it didn't have all the content the original game had. But realistically, it can't. Like, if it's realistically, it just can't. Because the game itself, the base PS4 version of the game itself is 70 gigs, and it only covers the first 8 hours of the original game. For someone like me who's played 7 the original 7 quite a bit, it takes me around like 70 to 71 hours to finish it, and the remake only covers 8 of that. Can you imagine, like, and it's 70 gigs big. If they actually did the entire game in one game, that game would easily be like 600, 700, 800 gigabytes. There's no way in hell that would ever happen. Like, they just couldn't do that. The only way to do that is to do a one-to-one rendition of the game and don't add or change anything. And just put graphics on top of, like, already existing stuff. Man, I think that's the only way you get around that. I get why some folks are upset, but I like what they're doing with it. I never would expect it to basically be a separate... I never did either. I thought it was just going to be like a multi-part, you run through the same experience you've already done, but, you know, things are different now, like the Resident Evil game. I didn't expect it to be a full-on, like, different story. Not at all. And, you know, and in a way, I kind of like that because, like, for instance, like, I've seen people already say things, like, I've seen people say things with, like, Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 1 Remake where they're like, well, what's the point of playing the original Resident Evil 1? I can just play the remake. And then I've seen some people even say that for Resident Evil 4. They're like, well, Resident Evil 4 Remake is better than the original, so what's the point of playing the first one anyway? So, in a way, like, the way they're doing it is not diminishing the original game. In fact, playing the original game enhances your experience, doesn't diminish it. Or it doesn't diminish their value. And I kind of appreciate that. Final Fantasy sucks, though. I mean, the original Resident Evil is mean voice act. I agree. I don't share that opinion that the remake completely replaces the original. Because I always feel like the before and after comparison is always going to be valuable. Being able to compare the games side by side and see how, like, what changed, what hasn't changed, I think will always be valuable. And I feel the same way for Resident Evil 4. It's a total different tone in the remake anyway. So, like, you want to play Chad Leon, you play the original. You want to play angry PTSD depressed Leon, you play the remake. Yeah, no, exactly. I agree with you. Yeah, I agree with you. Like, not knowing what to expect is pretty exciting rather than just playing the exact same thing all over again. That's the one thing about the original Resident Evil that's great, that like very few people really even talk about, is it's not a one-to-one remake of the original game by far. There's so many, like, even back in the games are separated by 6 years, and even back then, uh there's so much differences between the original Resident Evil 1 and the remake. They might have, like, the cutscene where the hunter's chasing you when they get introduced and they bust through the door. Uh, oh, you fight Yawn twice like you do in the original. But there's so much new shit in the remake that's not in the original. Like, the structure of the mansion is the base structure is there. The base DNA is exactly there. They just added on stuff around it. Right? Like, they added the graveyard that leads to the Crimson Head area that doesn't exist in the original. They changed the items you needed to even open the door to get out to the back of the mansion. No, Crimson Heads weren't in the original at all. No. The self-defense weapons they added that they later carried on in the Resident Evil 2 remake started in the original game. You fight Yawn in a completely different area in the remake. You fight him in the library, where in the original you fight him in the attic, and then you fight him in the other like the place that had the fireplace. This time you fight him in the library. Like, there's a whole cemetery section where you get Barry's Magnum. Lisa's different. The tone's different with the voice acting and stuff. Like, and the item placement's different. And like, most of the rooms are exactly the same. There's very little rooms that they changed, but they did change some. So like the place where you originally fought Yawn the second time was just a giant, was the room where Barry dropped the rope. He still does it, but now there's like the smashing pitcher puzzle in there where you have to push the statues before you get squished. That room's completely overhauled. So, like, majority of the game is different. Like, the DNA of the game is still there. The structure of it's still there, but, like, it's more different than it is the same. Which is nice. Like, it's nice. It's not exactly a one-to-one. And, like, that's okay. Zach is alive and he's going to replace Cloud as the main character. I don't think there is a way. From what we've seen of Rebirth, I find it very hard to see that it's gonna suck. But I'm wondering if there's people out there that are like, no, that game's gonna suck ass. It seems like it's gonna be very good. I prefer the original Resident Evil because it was one of the first PS1 games I played. My version of Resident Evil 1 for the PlayStation 1 got stolen. They were gonna say that because of haters. Dude, the reason I bring it up is because I see people on threads and stuff say like modern gaming sucks and stuff, and I'm just like I have so many games I enjoyed that, like, I can't even play them all. Like, I just don't feel the same way. It makes me wonder what games they play. I've seen folks be utterly furious that you can't cheese the game like you could in the original. But if you could still do that, they'd complain too. Oh, you mean like abuse the knife? Like you abuse the knife in the original game so much. That or enemy patterns. Yeah, I was kind of happy they toned down the knife in the remake because it's a little too enticing in the original to just abuse it. It's so powerful. But I like what they did with it with the parries and stuff. I was very happy they added a parry system. I thought that was so cool. I'm getting like no luck here. How dare these hordes of enemies actually be a threat? I didn't think they were too, I didn't think it was like too ridiculous. But yeah, after playing like professional mode in the remake so much, or in the original so much, it's not really that bad when you know what you're doing. But can you shoot and move in the remake now? No. No, yeah, you can. When you aim your gun, you move really, really slow. But you do move, yeah. Still way better than Turret back in OG. Well, yeah, I said the other day, some people don't really realize, like I've seen some people, I've seen some people dog shit on the gameplay of the original games and say like 4 is better. Or they'll say things like tank controls suck, Resident Evil 4 is better, but they don't realize that Resident Evil 4 is tank controls too. I always find that really amusing. It doesn't become non-tank controls until you get the Resident Evil 6. Like you can't. The only difference is that in the Resident Evil 3, the camera goes from over your shoulder to fixed, but you move the exact same. You slow like a tank. They wouldn't even have their amazing remakes without the success of the originals. That's true too. Well, the way you move the character is the same. So like if you position Leon to go to the right, he turns to the left in a circle. Just like how you do in the fixed camera angles too. Yeah, but the difference is that like people can't really understand. They have some people, if you never really experienced, have a hard time understanding how fixed camera angles work when like this camera shifts, and instead of holding down, you now want to hold up. They have a hard time grasping that concept. I didn't fully understand it either, like the complaint against it, I mean, until when I was in college, and a good friend of mine and my girlfriend at the time I got them to play Resident Evil 3 on my PS3, and they just couldn't wrap their head around tank controls at all. They spent like 15 to like 45 minutes just trying to like move the character. What I thought was just no brainer. They just couldn't even wrap their head around. And it's not like they haven't played like games before at all. So I guess there's just some people that they just don't get it. They must all learn from the best. Super NES Micro Machines. I don't even know what the hell that is. I have no idea what that is. God, like, so much fishing. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get into the queue for this raid. It's taking forever, though. I've been at it for quite some time. It has to be it has to be at least 2 hours now. No, it has to be longer, a little bit longer than that. Yo, I got it. Hey. Finally. God, that thing was so rare to get. Legendary great water, freshwater fish rumored to live at the bottom of the swamp. Nice. Okay. So now we gotta find one more fishing spot. Pond Creek. Where would it be? This should all be the same stuff. I'm gonna yeah. A racing game where you drive a toy car through a house. Problem is, it's a fixed camera. Oh. I don't really mind them too much. I think I've played a fixed camera racing game once. I think. Wait, don't they have water here? Oh, ho, 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 ho. We just found it. Yes, sir. How is this rumor mill's all the way up here? What? What? All right, dude. You're telling me this runs all the way through here? Alright, this guy has to be good. No, watch. They're gonna say this is the same thing. Okay. I guess we'll just follow this. Trees peak. Trees peak. Adler string. Maybe this will count for something different. Oh, it's all the same. Okay. I assume this is going to be considered the same too. Well, this is considered fall gourd float. You can't win. Oh man, there's so many trees. It's so hard. Okay, well, if it's not over here, maybe it's over here. This is all considered fall gourd. Yeah. Float. Yes, sir. Kick. You wouldn't mind if I go a little... Can't skyfish here. Can't skyfish here either. Okay. The hell is that? Well, seems like it would be a prime sky fishing spot. I mean, you got the clouds and everything. But I guess that's just too early for this part of the game. All right, well, that's not here. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Oh. Okay. You would think it would be over here. I can already see the flood of negative comments on the VOD already. God damn it, I subbed to your YouTube channel to watch you play 14 for first playthrough, not to watch you fish all this damn time. Ugh. Ugh. Maybe here. Joke's on them. Alliance raids are temporary. Fishing is forever. Fishing never left me. I'm at my wit's end. I've been all around these waters, man. I don't mind fishing, but can you stop humming? That guy was pretty mad that I was humming. I wish I could remember the comment. I don't know if it's he said like, I don't know if it's your stick or something, or if your community doesn't mind it. I mean, you can't please everybody, right? Is there any way that makes it easier to find fishing holes that I just haven't been using? If this is it. If this turns out to be it. This would be the biggest troll of all time. It's not. Okay, thank God. Yeah, it's a little weird champ to come into someone's... It's a little weird champ to come into someone's channel and ask them to be themselves differently. Like there's 8 million Twitch channels. No need to hang around if something is about bothering you. I mean, I don't want to throw out the big ammo piece, but you know, that takes effort. Just play the game, streamer. I'm here to watch the ultimate fishing experience, not here to surrender you with your humming. What the hell is this damn? But yeah, no, I think that's the big difference, is that it takes, you know, it's easy to ask someone to change for you. It's harder to put effort in to find what you want, I guess. I mean, it's never occurred to me to go to someone's channel and be like, yo, hey. The exact same thing you just said. Maybe like old RPGs of Ed talk to NPCs. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, if there's like a way for them to help you find the fishing holes or something. Because, my God, I am not finding any of them. What I'm doing is not working. Maybe I need to pull up the original map. I can't find the holes. What are they doing? What they are doing is not working. Akka is channeling the frustration of women all over the world. There's a lot of unsatisfied people, I guess. No, that's not how you do it, Timmy. Where's this damn thing? Welcome back, Daedalus. Maybe up here? I don't know. So the water from here goes all the way there. All the way here. All the way there. And then it goes there, and then this is considered here. You can't fish here. I already got this area. There doesn't look like there's any water over here. So where the bleep is it supposed to bleep and bleep? Bleep. Akka got tired of saving the world and decided to take a break to dip his rod in every hole he could. And fishing. I didn't. Akane did. I'm not in this game. This is not my character. Ah. Okay, I am truly convinced that it has to be over here. It has to be. I've literally tried every other place. It's not, because this is where I was fishing earlier. Alright, this is driving me insane, dude. Why is this one fishing hole so damn hard to find? You would think it would be here, because this is over here and this is over here, but they're like, no, this is all the same. All of this is the same. No, all of this is the same. I'm driving myself nuts. Get off this damn bird. Oh, this is Pond Creek. What's got a bar? Watch it be this right here. Damn it, I was trying to jinx it. This water is going here. Here, maybe? I'm desperate. Here on the Final Fantasy 14, 15, 16 stream. Oh, hell yeah. No, this is not going to be it at all. Unless it's like, yo, you can dismount your chocobo all the way up here. No. No. Stop trying to drown your bird. Ming. Water. Well, why don't you just give up looking? Because I'm gonna have to eventually come back and find it anyway. That's why. Walk in the rain, so is it me alone? I don't know what to say. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Walk in the rain, in the rain, in the rain, walking in the rain, in the rain, in the rain. I feel like I've already searched. Alright, I don't know where to search anymore. Clueless. Where have I failed to search? Oh, this is the gourd. All right, well. Son of a... It's been 67 minutes since we queued into this alliance raid. 67 minutes that I've questioned my life and what I've been doing here these last 10 months. Life after this marathon is just never going to be the same again. I don't know how I'm going to be able to play non-Final Fantasy games ever again. Everywhere I go, I'm just going to see chocobos, black mages, blue mages, and Daggerus, Sephiroth, everywhere I go. Won't be able to look at any other game the same again. Every game's gonna have to have Omega weapon and ultimate. Can I search the waterfall? I can't search the waterfall. I can't land in the water. Why? I can't. What? Why? That's dumb. That's dumb. I'm like this close from looking this up. I just got no idea where the hell this damn thing is. I'm so damn stubborn that I don't want to look it up. Hey, Daedalus. Now I got as curious. You running around looking for it too? Dude, isn't this so hard? Isn't it? This one fishing hole is like ridiculous. I can't find it. I feel like I've been to like every water area. And I haven't seen any other like water. Now, the last time when this happened, it was in an area that I already fished. That's why I went back to Pond Creek, because I was like, oh, maybe it's back there. But it wasn't. I'm surprised that it's not this. Like, how is this? I'm so shocked it's not this. Like, I thought the last area was bad. Like, I'm literally going crazy trying to find a stupid thing. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any dune fishing here. I just don't think there... It doesn't seem like there would be. Like, I tried all that sky area, and I couldn't get it to work. I need your fishing spot. I need to fill it. I've fished at this like 3 times already. This whole river doesn't change. I need to find your fishing spot. I need to get your fish. Dum 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 dum. I need your fish to bite my line so much. You tell me that you know where, and I throw my pole everywhere, but when I need you fishing hole, always hidden out of my sight. When I try to find you, you always want to hide. I'm just trying to feed this village. You never let. You never let. You never ever 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 let. Do 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 me find you. It's a big ass dude in armor. I found Daedalus. There he is. He's just chilling in armor this entire time. Chad Daedalus, as they call him. I'm back at Pond Creek. I'm cleaning my glasses. All right, I'm cheating. I'm looking it up. North Shroud fishing log. Where is this damn thing? Call me cheater, I don't care. What? What? You're kidding. Oh my god. It's over here. Ah! Dude, I fished up here and they said it was a different area. Oh my god. Why? I know. I'm killing my stream by searching for fishing holes. Everybody's unfollowing and writing me terrible DM messages right now. Killing it. Wait, didn't you have this one? No, I didn't have this one. This is late Taloy. Which one are you missing? Out of 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 4th one. I have this, floats, and you have this, floats, and reels. You're missing you're missing Proud Creek, which is just down the way. This is driving me insane. I keep mooching the assassin beta. I keep getting it over and over again. Okay, no, I'm not using it again. No, give me something else. Hey Keisha, hello. How you doing? Bonjour. Arrivederci. Hola. Alley-ho. Wait, isn't Arrivederci goodbye? Arrivederci. Hey, I got it. Nice. Okay, cool. Blowfin. Yes, it is. I think it's specifically till we meet again, but I'm not 100% sure. It's Italian, right? Italian. How do I get the lavender bed? All right. All right, I gotta go to the lavender bed now. Do we go to Old Granadia? Go to Old Granadia, right? There's a quick quest, very easy. I think I've done the quest. Boy, I'm glad to be out of that hellhole. I don't have it. No. I don't have it. Residential District Ethernet? Oh. Okay. Alright, well, once we get this one, we'll have all the fishing spots unlocked in this area, too. Hey, and then I'll just leave Thananel. Thananel. Fishing records. This is a fishing record. I've caught all the fish here too, except this time restricted one. Damn. I keep having that happen, where I go to the area and they're like, oh, you caught them all. Well, damn, we're done. We caught every last one that's not restricted. Nice. Oh, this has 2 question mark ones. Alright, off the Thananel. Holy shit, Western Thananel has so many. Damn. Oh, I got another map. Alright, well. I can only spearfish in Nova Scotia, Irabani, the Loach. Jeez, unlocking all of this is going to be a nightmare. I guess we got to start with Thananel, Western Thananel. Might as well get it out of the way. Might as well. I'm gonna be the biggest Final Fantasy fishing aficionado you've ever seen. Catch 300 times fish level 21 through 30 in London. Jeez, what? Hey, what'd you do? All of these? Holy sheesh. Master Fisher Ring. Man, this thing is hella bad. Oh, I got the one for 460. Blessed tackle keep rod. I'm at 480. $1,460. Damn. All right, so I wasn't really fishing a whole lot here, or at all. So there's obviously going to be fishing spots like right out here. Yeah, literally like right outside town. We've been looking for trying to get in for 89 minutes now. Oh, this is all considered one area, and I found every fish here. All right. Okay. Vesper Bay. Man, this is a place that I haven't heard about in so long. God, it feels like I haven't been back here in a millennia. Remember when Gosetsu came off the boat here? Man, that feels like that was eons ago. Got all the fish in Vesper Bay. All right. Who knows what Yerlonger is getting up to in that building all by himself? Nobody will watch him. Boy. Nice. All right, so this is this one. we are missing one. No, it'll be actually, it's gonna be pretty nice once we finish Endwalker. I'll be able to watch the new trailer, I guess. See what that's all about. Then get to watch the Endwalker trailer. We'll be able to watch that in a couple days. Well, found it. Bolt fish. There we got 1, 2, 3, 4 undiscovered places. First immediate gonna go over here. Oh, look, it's the Gigas. So these guys are in Final Fantasy XI, right here. These guys. Except none of them have this kind of axe right here, so this is kind of new. But, it's so weird. There's two variations of this in Final Fantasy XI. You got the ones that wear the helmets like this. They weren't introduced until the 4th expansion pack, Wings of the Goddess. But this is the first one that we're introduced to in this game. The original ones are just the naked ones that don't have like any armor on, any helmets on, or anything like that. They were in the base game of FF11. I remember when we had to fight one early in like an ARR. I was like, really? Like the area that you go in Final Fantasy XI to level up from like level 20 to 25, you party off these guys too. You kill these guys. Kill crabs, worms, pugs, and gigas. Now we're missing one fish here. I thought it was interesting that they used their 4th expansion look over the original, but then they go and use the original in the north area, around the Crystal Tower area. No. I feel like we're just gonna catch that thing over and over and over again. And why are you sipping when I'm talking about the Gigas? I was just providing commentary. Hey, Ram. Hello. Happy whatever day of the week it is. You too? Hey, thanks. Now, I want you to contain your excitement. We've been pretty much fishing all stream. So I want you to contain your excitement. Come on. No, the last time we did this, no. No. Is it all the way on the right? It is. It's probably a mooching one. That's another one. No. This. We have 7 people queued up for this. 7 people. We'll get it. We have 2 hours to make it happen. Two hours. 2 whole hours. Last time when we tried to queue into this, it was around like 8 o'clock in the morning. When we tried to queue into this. Maybe it'll queue around the same time. Hey, we got it. Nice. Gar pipe. Alright, we gotta find 3 more places. What does the shining lights on the fishing spots mean? Breezy told me once, and I completely forgot. What is the race in Grandidia that the lead lady is? With the horns? I wish we could play them. Their men are so small and cute. The lead. Oh. The seed seer lady? Well, I got the... Alright. I'm out of inventory, though. Oh, I already got a... map. Shit. Okay. Well, we got these water spots. We gotta find 3 more. Obviously, this is one. Oh, this is probably 1 too, so that's 2. They can only be made by the will of the elements. And since your character is the warrior light, they don't want to piss off Heidenel by trying to bind you to them. And you'd probably kick their ass for trying to. Wait. Heidenels can only be made by the will of the elementals. And since your character is the warrior light, they don't want to piss off Heidenel. Wait, what? The will of the elementals. These are like some... like another player in the wheel? All right, let's go to the one area. Because they cannot be light infused. I don't think I understand. I don't think I'm getting it. No one starts as a Paja, like for instance, for example, the Seed Seer was a Hyrule. The Black Shroud Granadia basically was living spirits in trees and such. Ah, okay. So she became one by... Well, they didn't like take her over, right? I got all the fish here too. Oh, right. No, this isn't where I thought it was gonna go. Okay, so we got 2 more spots to find here. Oh, it's considered Vesper Bay. I wonder why they have horns and she doesn't. Unless she has horns and I've just never noticed this entire time. Okay, we gotta find... Main lady definitely has horns. Does she? I always thought the white stuff that was like around the side of her head was like a hairpin. That's not a headpiece she's wearing. Really? Oh, what's her name again? Dates here. Gosh. I thought that was just like a hair thing. That white stuff. Huh. I think the white is a hair piece, but she has horn. It looks like a hair thing to me. Oh, wait. Oh, I see them. Oh, I've never noticed. I never noticed. I thought it was all just the same thing. Huh. Yeah, they're a different color. Nice find. Blind? I thought it was all like a hairpiece thing. I didn't... Yeah. Yeah, hers are like super pointy. Huh. Short version, elementals are spirits and such that keep the shroud alive and thriving. This is this one. I got all the fish here as well. Oh, it's probably here. Yeah. I ain't got nobody to sell to though. Do. Here, I thought it was just a headpiece. Huh. The more you know. All right, thank you, lady. All right, I gotta desynthesize some fish. Because the elementals tend to be dicks because of how much death and destruction there has been over the ages. So they flip between you can live for now and that's it. Everyone dies fairly regularly. I see. Man, I never realized she had horns. Now I can't unsee it. How have I been so blind? To be fair, you didn't start in Grenadilla and you haven't leveled any jobs that have dealt with the pot. Yeah, that's true. I started in Uldan. God, that feels like a lifetime ago. It is going to be a lifetime ago if we don't get into this freaking alliance raid. I remember back when I used to try to get into that alliance raid. Grandpa, you're still trying. Huh? It's still queuing. Well, if I ever take up another craft, I ain't gonna have to want for fish. I'm gonna always know where they are now. I didn't start in Grenadilla and still noticed she had horns. Akka has no excuse. I was too distracted by her cuteness, okay? Leave me alone. I wasn't paying attention to her hair. Although it probably walks all over the ground if she lets it down. It looks like she got some shit ton of hair. She's still my favorite leader out of all, like, the city leaders. I still think my least favorite one is the pirate lady. I don't know what it is about her. Like, it's kind of hard not to like Vaughn. I don't see how you can dislike Vaughn. I think he's good. Aldrich, yeah, he's all right. At first, I didn't like Aldrich because he came off like a dick. But yeah, he's not bad. Hey, I didn't even notice the necklace until you said anything. Until you said that, I never even noticed the necklace at all. Holy crap, a lot of these fish are like used for a lot of things. Yeah, I didn't notice at all until you said it, and I was like, oh. Why do I have to level a tank job? I know a house on Crystal that made their basement a church dedicated to her. Oh my god. That's a little too much. They're over there probably like, our goddess. This was considered the Silver Bazaar, and we have all the fish here. I had majority of the fish in here, just didn't have the spots. All right, center Thananil. I'm just going down the list at this point. Center Thananil. And if you're wondering, I don't really want to start the post story of Shadowbringers until we get these alliance raids out of the way. So the normal and the alliance raids, I want to get them done first before we do start the story. So yeah, if it takes this long, it takes this long. Get out, man. This is literally the beginning of where I started, and I never fished this spot. What? No, this is considered up creek? What? This is considered the same as this? Okay, that's bogus. Are you gonna consider this the same too? No. You can purchase portraits of the head of state for the corresponding GC of that city. So for the flames, that would be the general and the sultana. Your Grace. I'm with Granadia. I joined Granadilla. For no particular reason. Alright, well, I gotta find the last spot. Let's buy an apartment? How much money do you think I have? You mean in-game? In real life? What? Can you imagine there's someone out there doing that in real life? They got like a whole ass apartment dedicated to her. In IRL? Like you go in and it's just this big ass shrine. That'd be creepy. That'd be creepy for anybody. Your Grace. But Your Grace. Ruban. Grace. Ruban. Apartment is only 500K. I ain't got that money. And don't even think about saying, hey, you got $1.9 million. That's not true. That money goes fast once you start spending it. That's not really $1.9 million. That's like $50. Plus, I need to go drop all this money and invest it in, The funny part is you're not wrong. It's just like real life. It's like, oh man. It's just like real life when you hear about all those lottery winners who win like all that massive amount of money and they just fucking like idiots. They just spend it all away. Like it's like a lot of money, but when you spend it just carelessly, it ain't a lot of money. We got one in the Burning Walls in Eastern Thananil. I'm always like, how do you not, like, every time I hear a story about like someone who wins the lottery and they like piss all their money away, I'm just thinking to myself, I'm like, how do you not invest some of it? Like, if you just came into all this money, I understand you might not like understand how to keep it, but my number one worry would be figuring out how to not keep it, you know? That would be my number one worry. Like, you just came into like a lifestyle to where you never have to possibly work ever again. Omega amount of free time is now at your fingertips to do whatever. I would be like, okay, how do I make this last as long as possible? So that I can blah, 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 blah. You know? Easy come, easy go. Will you let me go? It always amuses me when it comes to large houses in this game because those cost 50 million and you still have to win the house lottery to get the house. And then they'll have themselves like 12 of their friends each put that amount like it's nothing. Ugh. If I win the lottery, don't give anything. No, first, if you win the lottery first, I want you to do your best to figure out how to keep it. Like, for instance, like in bank, you're only allowed to hold up to $250,000 before the money's no longer insured. So, like, if you have $250,000 exactly in a bank account and the bank goes under, they owe you that money back. They can't just, like, close the bank and leave with it. They owe you it. So, what that also means, anything over that, if they close their bank, then they don't have to give it back to you. So like, I have always wondered, like, people who win like ridiculous amounts of money, how do you store it? Because if you just open up like constant accounts over and over and over again, you have to open up 4 accounts to equate to like 1 million. And then if you accumulate interest on that, well, that's gonna suck, because that's gonna boil over. So you're gonna have to like invest in something, or is there like a bank that's specific for like rich people? Because I guess rich people go to Switzerland, right? So is there like something about Switzerland's banks that are different from like normal banks? I always wondered. Because if you like say like you win $50 million, what do you do to like, what the hell do you do to hold on to that? Keep it in your house? That's a bad idea. The last time I heard someone dropping a large sum on a charity stream in order to reach some sort of goal, it was fraudulent and there was a chargeback. See, that's the kind of thing someone should actually get their ass kicked for. Yeah, that's scummy. Especially during a charity stream. That's scummy. It's already scummy to do that to like someone personally. But to do that during a charity stream, that's even more scummy. Half the time, unfortunately, like half the time, when you see like the ridiculous like tips that people get, like I think it's like half the time it's from like a stolen credit card. There are exclusive bank services for rich people, yes, but I don't know if they have insurance for their money, though. Yeah, I wonder how that works. That's why you invest in multiple banks and stocks, etc. That's true. Yeah, that's true. And then at that point, your job literally becomes managing your money. At that point, when you have so much money, that it literally becomes managing your money. I guess that's better than having to work for someone else, though. Win the lottery tier 3 sub for life. I take that over being under someone else's heel. That's true. Yeah, I agree. Get no complaint from me. I believe if your problem with money is having too much money, you're doing it right. Agreed. Well, we're talking about like if you win the lottery though, right? You're going to be going from like nothing to like... I'm talking like if you just get... You suddenly get into something that you've never ever had before, you know? Yes, it's my turn to order companies around and get their money together, no matter how they do them. I don't care if it's firing people on the last day of the month. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, it comes down to just lack of experience, yeah. And surrounded by not so great people. Like if I ever... All I know is if I ever had that much money, I'm vanishing. You invite way too many problems if it gets out that you won and folks know where you... I was gonna say the exact same thing. I was like, if I ever won that, I would instantly move. There's no way I would stay where I was. I would be so paranoid that someone would like try to rob me. Like once they find out you won, I'd be like, no. I'm moving somewhere else. Like that week. We were literally on the same wavelength there. If you win the lottery, you have to do it anonymously. You can't tell anyone. Unfortunately, in some states in America, they force you to like declare it openly. There are some states that won't allow you to accept it anonymously, even with a penalty. Because usually if you accept it anonymously, you take the penalty. Some states won't allow that. Why? Publicity, I guess. Yar me. Yeah. Some states won't allow you to accept the winning without declaring it openly. Yeah. Not all of them do it. Casinos and lottery are more predatory than gambling overseas, I hear. I mean, everybody knows that casinos are literally designed against you. Yeah, I think everybody knows that. You can't... Uh, yeah, like I can't assume you'd go to Las Vegas not really like not knowing that you're gonna get shafted. At least it's the devils you know. MOBA gotcha on the other hand. I've always said that if I hit the jackpot at a casino, I'm making sure I lose at least 30% back to the house, just so no one shady breaks my legs after I after I leave. Yeah, I don't know about that. The only thing I know about like gambling in other countries is that the pushback for like loot boxes and stuff, like from the pushback for that kind of stuff in video games in particular has not been from NA. It hasn't been NA people that have been majoring the front on that pushback. It's always been people from EU that have been the head of those pushes to get that stuff out of games and stuff like that. So yeah, I would assume EU probably has. I mean, I don't know, but yeah, just based off that, I would assume maybe the possibility of them having less risque stuff seems likely. But I ultimately don't know. Oh, did you have a stream anniversary, Lander? Everyone wants their hand in the money pie. You did? When was that? And to do all that while still keeping all the age rating. Mobile gotchas are the closest example I could pull, but there are plenty other games, not just mobile, that do want to stick their hand in the mobile. Yesterday and today and until the 6th. Yo, nice. Congratulations, sir. Happy stream anniversary. And mine was on the 1st, so yesterday. What the hell was that? Something just like flew above. I think what I'm gonna do is if we don't get into this alliance raid today, I think we'll start the other quest line and do that one. Because that one has to be easier because they've always been in a pattern of like, you have one that's the 24 people one and then you have the one that's the 8 one. So the other one should be easier to do. And then we'll finish that one. and then come back to this one if we don't get in it. I think that would probably be the best course of action. Because this right now this is the longest queue we've ever been in. This has been 4+ hours, if not longer. The weekends are coming up, might have better luck. Yeah. Usually the other raid takes like a stream or two to do. So if it does take the entire stream tomorrow to do, and then say that would be Saturday, maybe Saturday would be a better time to do this. I'm not gonna stop looking. Like, I'm gonna keep going. Just in case, but Wow, I can't get this one. None. I'm so freaking unlucky. And it's not a mooch one either. I got max 10. Angler arts. I think she told me that. I've been trying to, like, hold on to them. Man, this year has been pretty nice for games. The Game Awards this year isn't going to be as meaningful for me this year as it was the last couple of years. Grant, I mean, as in, like, since I didn't play, I've only played 2 2023 games, so I can't really have much of a say in anything, really. But golly, the next year is starting off swinging so hard with Tekken 8, new main Yakuza entry, Persona 3 Reloaded, and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth in the first 2 months. I think I'm probably forgetting something too. Like, that's ridiculous. Yeah, this year was ridiculous too. Also, like, ridiculously bad for people that work in games as well. It's been an awful year for people who work in games, unfortunately. It's crazy how great it's been for people playing them, but complete dog shit for people making them. I know it's crazy to hope the story stuff for Tekken, but I really hope they're gonna go all out with the Jin versus Kazuya like they did with Heihachi. I thought the Heihachi Kazuya stuff in 7 was pretty cool. Ultimately, like the storyline overall in 7 was a bit meh in presentation, but its conclusion was pretty nice. It seems like they're doing a little bit better with it. I really miss the grit from Tekken 4. I love the dark, gritty vibe they had with Tekken 4. I know it's the black sheep of the entire series, but man, I feel like it aged so well. Its presentation is still so cool with its narrator and everything. And how everybody was like down on their luck after Tekken 3. It's so good. Hey, have a great rest of your day, Lander. Yeah, Tekken 5. Yeah, Tekken 5 was really great too. For the longest time, if not still, I consider Tekken 5 to be one of the best storytelling Tekkens they've ever had. With how they set up the arcade mode, where you had to fight like 2 meaningful fights before the last person you fought meant something for you, and it wasn't just like random fights until only the last person mattered. They did. Tekken 5 was really nice. I wish for the life of me I would have held on to freaking those games. I wish I'd have held on to them. And never got rid of them. You know, everyone who played Tekken. Oh yeah, with Raven. Yeah. Hey, Hachi Mishima. And even the intro of Tekken 5 is sick, where you got Kazuya and Jin just fucking up all those jack units. Like, they were going to town on those jack units. And then it literally picking up where Tekken 4 ended. They're in the same dojo that Tekken 4 ended. It was so cool. Unfortunately, Tekken 6 was like, Lars, I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Lars, he's fine, but not main character fine. Dude, and they did some dark shit. They had freaking... In Tekken 4, they had Marduk literally kill Armor King. And freaking King is out to kill Marduk. Like, goddamn. They don't do those dark stories. And then in Tekken 5, Marduk's story is Armor King comes back from the dead. And he's like, what? I killed you. In Tekken 5, so he's trying to figure out how the hell the dead dude he killed is still alive. He's like, yeah. Freaking, what was it? Law files for bankrupt, like his restaurant goes out of business. He files for bankruptcy and he becomes an alcoholic. Because of it, I forget what Paul felt guilt because while he got the fame for winning Tekken 3, he knew he actually didn't do it, and it guilt him into just wanting to avoid the spotlight, even though everyone was like, Paul, like, he was like depressed, which is why he like lets his image go, where he has like where we see Paul for the first time with like his let down hair and stuff. Harong gets the... He enters the mandatory military service since he's from Korea. So we get him in the military clothes in that game. Jin develops a brand new fighting style. They literally bring back Jin's dad from the dead. And like, what they do, they recovered his body from the volcano, and then they genetically put him back to life. And then the first thing his dad does is try to kill, issues an assassination on him, and literally the game intro tries to kill him. He's like, God damn. This is a dark ass game. Back when it was okay not to be a Mishima character. Oh yeah. Yeah, they actually had storyline. Unfortunately, yeah. Where's Bruce? They replaced him in 7 with Josie. And it doesn't seem like Josie's coming back in 8. So, I mean, Bruce was originally replaced with Brian in 3. But then I think they brought back Bruce in 5 and 6, I think. But yeah, then he got replaced with Josie. And Josie's moves are... Some of Josie's moves got consolidated into the new girl. The brand new girl from Peru. So I don't think Josie's going to come back. The same way Gigas's moves got consolidated into Jack. So... Roger? They haven't had Roger since Tekken 6. They had Roger Jr. in Tekken 6. I'm not counting Tekken Tag, too, because, I mean, that's the anniversary game where everybody came back, but... Yeah, he was in Tekken 6. They didn't have many of those characters in Tekken 7. Like, they didn't have Combat. Combat was just in the background in Tekken 7. And they didn't have Moko Jin in Tekken 7 either. It doesn't look like they're going to have Moko Jin in Tekken 8 either. I don't see why not. I like the random select characters. I thought those are nice. They didn't have the kangaroos in 7. Doesn't look like they're going to have them in 8 either. No Alex, no Roger. He also didn't have any like wacky characters like Dr. Bovokovich either. I'm gonna spare you and in the cycle of vengeance. Hey Hashi, I took that personally. Eats into a volcano. Fine. Peace was never an option. Hey, have a good night, Snowy. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. Also, morning, Yukaiwi. Hello. "2023 banger releases, bonker layoffs." Seriously. No, there's no reason. There's almost absolutely no reason for the video game industry with how much money that it makes like as a whole. I heard someone say, I don't think I could say it any better than what I saw someone else say. Instead of record profit, we should be seeing record retention in the video game industry, because almost so many companies are just like flowing with cash like they never have before. And the thing also is, unfortunately, it's a Western thing too, because the Japanese companies, don't get me wrong, they got their own problems. You know, I don't think when people realize the work culture over there and how it is in Japan, oh, they probably won't. They probably wouldn't like it. But those mofos aren't losing their jobs like they are over here. Like it's a Western problem, because you don't have these layoff issues over in Asia, or like in Japan specifically, which puts out a lot of games. But it's also a culture thing too. Because firing an individual over there has way more weight than it does over here. Like it can prevent you from getting future employment like almost indefinitely over there. That's the thing that always kills me about layoffs, is the company could save more money by cutting the CEO's pay for the company underperforming, but instead they cut their workforce. Yeah. Japanese work culture includes company loyalty. You're expected to be in one company your whole life, and you don't just jump ship. Yeah. There is no like how we have it in the West, where we work here for a couple years, take our experience, go there, take our experience, go there. They don't have that shit. They view that as unloyal. Yeah. They view that as unloyalty, and they do not want you. They want you to be loyal to them. That's a very different mentality than it is here in the here it is in the West, where we jump company to company to company to get the best pay. It's not the same way. I don't know if it's like that in Korea, but I do know in Japan it's very much like that. But yeah, no, you're absolutely. Hey, Intra, hello. Hope you have a nice day today. No, you're absolutely correct. The problem with the layoffs, dude, is one. I mean, at the end of the day, it's greed. Like, it's greed. You're cutting the people who have the lowest. You're cutting like the people whose pay and the structure of payment is the lowest in droves. Yet, if you exactly like you said, if you cut a couple of the higher execs' pay in half, you'll save more. You'll save more money and keep your workers. But they don't want to do that and all that stuff. But then there's also the other problem that people don't really talk about that often. Like, and unfortunately, it leaks over into the consumer as well. Is the consumer loves to blame devs for a lot of the problems that accumulate during video games. And that's not to say that devs don't make mistakes. They're people just like everybody else. Of course they do. But most of the time, they're just like you and everyone else. They're just going to their job and doing what they're being told. And stuff like that. They're not creatively being asked, X, Y, Z, A, B, C. That's up to someone else. But a lot of the a lot of the people, push their resentment towards people that have nothing to do with it. And then the people that do have the decisions that are, that the people have issues with, well, those people aren't the ones getting laid off. Those are the people that are keeping their job. So then, like, it's crazy to me because, like, instead of getting rid of the people that are being problematic and, making poor decisions, the people who aren't making poor decisions are the ones that are getting the blame from the people consuming the product, and then there are also the ones that are the most highly likely to get fired and let off. To the point that it has me. Why would I even question, why would anyone, for the life of them, want to work on video games at all? I see it personally as a lose-lose situation, as just like a regular worker. You get blamed from the masses, and there's no job security. Like, why would you ever want that? It's not really, these layoffs are not, I mean, you're always going to have new talent that wants to come in because of passion, but to some people, it's not a good look, because you're really just showing people that there's no future for them in almost any company. So, and you're also implanting that seed. Like, you're gonna ask them for loyalty, but they're gonna know that you're not gonna be loyal to them. So they're not gonna give you their best work when they know that they're so close to being laid off at any moment anyway. That you're gonna start instilling that in people, and then you're gonna wonder why they're not providing quality work. It's like Bungie shooting himself with in his foot and killing his baby Destiny 2. I don't think they're killing Destiny 2. I think seems like it's I think profitability-wise, it seems like it's as profitable as ever. I don't know reception-wise from gamers, but it seems like that's still their cash cow. But the layoffs that they just laid off those people are pretty shitty if what people have been saying is pretty true about it. Do people still play Destiny? Oh, hell yeah. It's still mad popular. I don't know what this fish is, but I have not been able to catch it at all this entire time. I don't know what the hell this thing is. But I've been sitting here this entire time and it does not want to bite. It is crazy. Instead of blaming management who made the decisions, they blame the ones who are following orders. Yeah. They're projecting their frustration in the wrong place. I mean, people tend to always pick the easier fight. Or, or take their stuff out on the easiest target, which in this case, it's devs that have nothing to do with what's going on. Just following orders. But lack of knowledge. But if you would direct your anger in the proper places, it'd be much more beneficial to you. In Sony's case, it seems different. Management fucked up for going live service, and those managers have been fired, but employees didn't want to work on that. Are collateral. Which live service game? Not since the last DLC. They expected 45% more, and they kicked the music guy. In my defense, things were looking up at the end of Witch Queen so much so that I got suckered into buying it. Well, fooled me once. I know the feels. I haven't pre-ordered the final shape, and I'm not going to. Hey, yo, hey, Blurs. Thank you for the raid. Hey, thank you, thank you. Hey, welcome, everybody. Hey, how's it going? Hey, Myra. Hey, Yeti. Hello. How's it going? Hey, Callie. Hey, welcome, welcome. How was Mia's stream? What is this game? I've seen some people play this on my followers list. I remember Sony said they would be a new live service game by 2025. They did. Have you guys got Blurs to play the game Don't Scream? Does she know that one? If she hasn't, I think she would like that one. I was watching some other people play it. I can't imagine she doesn't know. Does she know about it already? I imagine that's like right up her alley. I was watching someone else play it like 2 days ago. It was hilarious. They literally died like in the first 5 seconds. It was too funny. I think we watched the same person. It was hilarious. Yeah, thanks for taking part in our raid. If you've never been here before, name's Akamatzu. I've been doing a Final Fantasy marathon all year long, ever since January 1st. Here we are, November 2nd. And now we're on Final Fantasy XIV, which is the second MMO in the marathon. And would you believe that I have literally been fishing for 6 hours? This is all I've done all stream. We've been queued in to a mission the entire stream. And we haven't been able to get into it the whole time. So I've literally just been going zone to zone, just fishing all stream. And right now I'm just trying to catch this one fish that won't freaking bite to save my life. That's all I'm doing. But there's we're trying to get into a raid that has Nier Automata in it, and it's just not. We've just been so unlucky. I still laugh at folks who die at the beginning because they yawn or something. Yeah, they don't realize how powerful it is. But welcome. Thanks for taking part in Blurs' raid. Final Fishing's Fantasy 14. It's literally been that all stream. I can't get this last fish to freaking bite. I don't know what I gotta do. They say he has no requirements, but this sucker won't bite at all. I've been at this spot for like an hour. It has to be like a specific bait or something. But there's a Nier Automata raid that we're trying to get into. We were able to do the first fight. We just haven't been able to do the second fight at all. Fishing marathon? But going back to what we were talking about, it really sucks. It's been such an amazing year for games, but like it's so awful to see all the reports of like people being laid off like every other week, despite like the industry as a whole making so much profit. Like, I remember when I wanted to make games, like, growing up. And EA just, like, changed that out of me with how they were buying companies back then and, like, firing all the staff from from all the companies they were buying and closing them down. It's like that hasn't changed. Who has a bigger graveyard, EA or Microsoft? I feel like it's going to be Microsoft. It's been rough for my industry as well, layoffs and hiring freezes. Sometimes you gotta switch servers to try your luck or queue up again later. Well, I mean, we have... I have queued up multiple times. This isn't the original one we had. Dude, I fished here for so long that they tell me to go somewhere else. What? I have fished here for so long and haven't been able to catch this sucker that they're telling me to go somewhere else. Dude, I have never had that happen. What? That's the only fish I need here. Well, I guess I'm going the southern planet now. Damn it. Nah, this is just our current one. We were queued up, like, we've restarted the queue like 2, 3, 4 times now. I don't even remember. What the hell? What the hell was that thing? What do we need to do to catch that thing? I still would love to make a game, even if it's just a visual novel sometime, but no way do I want to make one under a big publisher. Oh no. Yeah, no way, because it just seems like I said, to me, I can't help but be so negative Nancy about it, but it literally seems like you get hired and you just get fired. Like no matter how, no matter like what the outcome of your work is. I'm gonna have to go work for Intra. Intra's hiring. Oh, this is considered the same thing. Oh yeah. Here? No, it's probably all the same. Here? I mean, we haven't really had a problem with queuing. I mean, the biggest one was the prior to this was the Final Fantasy Tactics one. It took me 2 hours, and then 3 hours to get into a... Damn, this is it too. This is the same thing. To get into the raid. Prior to that, it was fine. The longest one we had was like 50 minutes. Everything else was nowhere near that long. This right here is... It took us 60 minutes to get into the first one yesterday, so it wasn't as long as it could have been. It's pretty short compared to what it has been. And then today it's just been this long. So it hasn't always been so bad. The Final Fantasy Tactics one was like kind of the beginning of it. Well, technically we got all the ones here too. Water? Well, that's considered the same. You could go in the main cities of each world and be like, you boo, oh, you want to queue up. That's how you have to do it in Final Fantasy XI. That's exactly how you have to do it. This right here, this whole thing right here doesn't exist in FF11. So if you want to do something in a group, you have to manually make the group for everything. So, like, I guess what they're called... What are they called in this game? The groups that people are in this game? In FF11, they're called link shells. So you would very much either have, like, a link shell that does stuff and ask them, or you would just literally just go into a town and do /shout. You do this. The puppets, bunker. Do you need it? Parties back then were like capped at 6. If you did that, it's 18 if it was an alliance. So let's say you do 6. You do 1 of 6. I don't know. Let's just say like white mage, paladin, bard, samurai, I don't know, Geo. Can I have it? And then you would literally just do this until your party filled up. If you didn't have a group of people to play the game with, to do it with. That way you would just do that with random. You still do that to this day, too. Alright, there's 2 fishing spots we haven't found.
Thank you.
Matsu Sid morning aka in chat.
Hey Fox, good morning. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 12 whole months. Hey, thank you for the whole year of support. Thank you. Kamsahamnida, thank you. I'm from Crystal and hearing all the raider complaints. Oh, there's the fishing. And hearing all the raiders complain, everyone go to Ether, that PT full clubhouse. No raid, since I do not savage, I can't confirm or deny. Link shells do exist too, free companies, but link shells do exist. Oh, do they? Ray, Final Fantasy XI is fancy. You now get to have 2 link shells. It's fancy. Not 1, but 2. It's okay though. I mean, it's giving me time to go fish and collect fish. I wanted to find all the fishing holes in the game anyway. Like, would I rather be doing this right now? No. It's fine. Okay, so we got 1 left. What the hell is it gonna be? Sand fishing? It's not this, because this is all the same. Yeah, all of this is the same. I have awoken. You're the reason why we're still queuing up. I hope you can, when you go to sleep at night, again, I hope you can live with yourself. I used to queue Evilise over an hour back when I did it first, so my hope is not exactly high. I'm not sure if the option will be there for you, but check your socials tab, and it should have link shell as an option. No. Hey, I found it. It's been a fishing stream. Literally, I've fished the entire time. I found all the fishing spots in La Nocia and Black. I'm about to find them all in Thananel too. Oh. Oh. Something I haven't caught before. Desert. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. No. Now you throw this on the sucker. How many unique fish I've caught? Close to 500. I haven't been catching anything that's been timed on purpose. I haven't been catching anything that's time, weather, or special conditions. I just been leaving those there. And the ones all the way at the end. I just been leaving them alone. So I've been catching everything that doesn't have any kind of condition. So I should be close to 500. Damn it, you're fishing. Every single time I come to the stream, you're always goddamn fishing. Yeah, I checked it not that long ago today. We were at like 480. Because one of the rewards is 460. I was at 480 something. No, I'm out of inventory. No. Crap. I'm gonna have to eat this food. So I can get an inventory slot. I can Alright, I gotta break something down. Goodbye, snake. I got 18 snails. Tricolor carp. Dark bass? Bass balls. You're gone. See ya. We got 4 inventory slots. That should be enough. Never forget the glorious moment that came out from this stream, though. 2 different holes. That was ridiculous. Now there was 2 different fishing holes on the same damn ship. I searched for like 30 minutes. And it was right there the entire time. All I had to do was just go to the opposite side of the ship. Like, what? It drove me crazy. Hey, Sonny. Hello. Hey, Lunar. Hello. Skill issue. Guess issue. It's all guessing. Yo, I got it. Hey. That's the last one we can catch here. Nice. Oh, no. Got one over in the dunes. Yep. Gotta make my way in the dunes. Shit, what the hell is this? Oh, it's smoke. Yeah. So I told you how the sandworm in Final Fantasy XI works, right? So it looks just like this. But what it does is it's not a common monster at all. So I don't know, like how you have the fates. You know how fates have like rare monsters in this? Think of it as like kind of the same. Without the fate though. Like the monster's rare and it can just exist without the fate. And so the sandworm will roam around in X amount of areas in the 4th expansion pack. You can find them in numerous areas, and there's only one up at a time. And so you don't want to kill him. You want to fight him, and then you want to have him suck you in. Because then when he sucks you in, he teleports you to another place, and then you get to go fight Exion. It's so random. Like, it makes like no sense, but that's how it works. But you can find him roaming in like I think almost any area in the past, I think. I believe so. I think he might not be in like Bendai Glacier and Exabar though. I got one inventory slot. Yeah. Do they share a lot? No, not really. Alright, I gotta break down some more. Break down the fish. Southern Pike? See ya? Oh no, I meant to do it. Oh. I have desynthesized so much today. I have 325 fine sand. Alright, let's try to get this last one here. About to look it up. We are at 488. What is fine sand used for? I have no idea. Multitude. A lot of stuff. A lot of alchemy stuff. Some armor stuff. Aquarium. Whoa. 3 stars. Yeah, I got it. Nice. Hell yeah. It was an eel. Alright, so we got... Can't get that one. Can't get those 2. Can't get that one. Northern Thananel, we haven't found neither of the 2 fishing spots, so there we go. Oh yeah, this is the this is probably the area I've spent the least amount of time in. I don't think I ever really come here that much. I doubt we can fish there. Because there's nothing to do here? Yeah, true. There's one. You would be here a whole lot more if you do ARR relics. I saw one person mining here before. Oh, this is probably the other one right there. Yeah, so that unclaimed fishing rod in your achievement glows, so you can use it as glam. We got all but one here. Alright, I gotta break. I gotta break some stuff down. We just caught that guy. Yeah, I've been meaning to claim that. I just haven't. Very rare. Very rarely they sell decent on the market board. Oh, fine sand. Okay, that should be enough spots. Gotta get this guy. Well, I apologize. I mean, I wanted to try to finish the Nier quest today and start the other raid quest line, but we couldn't get into the Nier one today. Tried all stream. I didn't think it would literally take all stream. This now is officially our worst queue time. And once the stream's over, it'll officially be 6 hours, or like 5 hours and some change. We'll have to see, like I said earlier, we'll most likely start the other raid tomorrow. That one should be easier to finish. And then after we finish that one, we'll come back to this one, see if we can finish this one. But I mean, we had no luck. Odd for sure. Yeah, it only took an hour to get into the first part yesterday. Who would have thought it would take 6 hours and nothing today? Hell, even the Evilise ones were like, I mean, they were 2 hours, and then 3 hours. But we got in eventually. Nothing with this one. You never could have convinced me any Puppets bunker queue would be this long. Yeah. I mean, at least we were able to do like the first couple of missions, I guess. Oh, nice. Oh, that's what we need. All right, next. Yeah, I feel like you're barely ever come here for anything, or like at least anything I've been doing. I feel like I haven't heard this music in a long time too. Dun, 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 dun. Feels like you hear it so much in ARR too. Oh yeah, that's water. Yep, there's another one. Oh, we found the 2 fishing spots. That was easy. That means the last spot is the housing area. And then Thananel's done. Not technically, because we didn't get that one in the burning wall. This dude. He didn't bite for an hour. So he must, like, need a specific bait or something. One fish. One fish or another. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you, find you, find you, find you. Oh, we mooching. Like, I enjoy fishing in this game, but I never thought I would sit here all stream and do this. Yeah, this is where Godbert gets introduced, isn't it? I think this is where Godbert gets introduced. That was ridiculous. Dude gets introduced with no clothes on except his underwear. Kneels down and then just freaking runs off like a 50-man dash after his freaking fist out of nowhere. And just to suplex his ass. I'm a Manderville man. If you do the side quest at Camp Bronze Lake, that's not the first time you run into him. It was so weird seeing him talk to the Sultana during that time, and he was like fully clothed. It was so strange. Because every time we saw him prior to that, he was always in his like what underwear piece he had. Three spots left. I think the last mission I did for that was the one with Typhoon at the arena. Yeah, I think that's the one after the wedding. We did the wedding one, and then the Typhoon one was in the arena. We had to fight those two. I did not expect to see Typhoon and Gilgamesh and all them in that. I was very shocked. What was it? The lady was cheating by having Typhoon sneeze behind the door, which was defeating, like, helping her defeat her enemies, right? That's what she was cheating with. Hold on. How do I accept it? Oh, there it is. Wait, it says I can't accept it. It says I can't, I'm unable to accept invites. Is it because I'm fishing? Yes. That's so weird. The link shell feature is now available. Link shells are chat groups which allow quick and easy communication between players who are not necessarily in a party or free company. Link shells can have up to 280 members, while players may poise as many as 8 separate link shells. Oh, wow. Possess 8 separate ones. Wow. Is it like this? Yeah, it's exactly the same. Thanks. It's just like the one we had in FF11. They didn't change that at all. Come on, let me find this last fish I need in this area. Come on. It has to be one of the rarest ones. No. Don't be like the other area and don't give it to me. Figured. That was a good way to get it to pop up for you. It'd be easier to keep track of folks who help. Oh, that's true too. Yeah, that's true. I tend to miss the blue messages. That's the second rare one. So we're close. Ah, crap. Damn it. Hey, Pendragon. Hello. I missed the fishing stream. Yep. We finally had our first official fishing stream. Although we got introduced to 2B. We saw 2B today. That was cool. I'm going to put her on the thumbnail for YouTube. Because what else am I going to put on the thumbnail for this one? People are going to be like, oh, yeah, 2B, that's, yeah, I got to check that out. And then they're going to find out it's a fucking 6-hour fishing video. Be like, what the fuck? What is this? 2 butt? No, 2P. I need to play that game someday. I bought it a long time ago on PC, back before they updated it, and it was so busted. And it was like basically unplayable. And they didn't fix it for like 4 years or something on PC. I remember buying it with every intent and playing it, and I was like, what the hell is this? Yeah, I guess so. I don't get to mooch that guy that often, I guess. Oh, yeah, we're mooching him? Oh, we must be able to get the other one. Come on. Come on. This has to be it. It's really good. I like the first Nier. I thought it was nice. We played that one on stream. It's the same damn thing. We played that on stream. I thought it was nice. I was really hoping when they re-released Replicant, they were going to have brother Nier and dad Nier, like both in the same game. That way you have like the ultimate version of it. I haven't played it, but I still think Akamatzu is one of the funniest super bosses in a game. It has one of the funniest ones. Is it in the base game or is it in that DLC I see? Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, it's from DLC. Okay. I've seen a little bit of it. Not that boss, but I've seen a little bit of people play it. It looks nice. Golly, boy, did they drop the ball? Like, that was made by Platinum, right? Platinum Games. And they went on to make freaking that one game, Babylon Falls. That came out this year or last year? I think that was early this year. They made that game and it was like awful. Man, what were they thinking? Platinum's basically over. Are they? They made that free-to-play game and it was a disaster. I don't know what else they were doing. It never looked good at all through the... Oh. Yeah, this has to be it. Alligator garfish. Nice. Legendary freshwater fish said to have a head not unlike that of an alligator, complete with rows of razor-sharp teeth. Breaking that sucker down. Well, that's all here. So now we got to go to the goblet. So I got to go to Bulldog, right? Probably the funniest super boss I ever seen is the crayon drawing of a dragon made by the director's daughter that was in the 2D. That was in 2D in a 3D action game. Residential district. Intra, I'm gonna go to your house and see if you want to fish, okay? If not there, here? Intro, where's your house at? Fisher house. Can't fish here. Okay. Excuse me, lady. My house is on the top of Jump King Intro. Not you too. Had zeros. I got all the fish here anyway. Yeah, all right. Well, Fananel's done except for Central. No, Eastern. The burning wall, whatever this fish is. It did not want to. It did not want to bite. So there's only one left. That means Corthius is. Oh God, I remember trying to find the areas in Corthius. I could never find them. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Yeah, that's gonna be. I remember trying to find these two. These were a pain. Probably a 5% chance fish. Dude, I'm not even exaggerating. I fished him for an hour and he never bit. At all. Old Charlotte. That must be some place we haven't gotten to. Well, chat. Either which way, we are going to have to continue our queuing for this mission.